Guys, how we doing? I hope you can hear me. Skydiver, how you doing? Bear with me, guys. We're just trying to work out what we're doing with our brake ducts. So just bear with me. Thank you, Skydiver. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, just so I can see your brake pressures. I can't see your ACC drive though. That's what.
Right. Okay.
But that's fine. Just keep driving, because what I'm interested in is your front core temperatures. Hey Martin, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. I know, yes. Special congratulations to the Ferrari 296 team, Fraccadelli. Absolutely brilliant. I was well happy with that. Guys, just bear with me, because we've literally got 8 minutes to try and work out whether we're going to run brake ducts 2 or 3. Yeah, so far your front left is similar to mine.
Yeah, but that's kind of fine though, because the operating window's like 70, is it not?
Yeah, but when you drop it from 3 to 2, so those rears are going to go to about 86 and 82, and when you drop the front to brake pads 2, literally the tyres are all balanced at the same temperature.
Right, okay.
So I reckon we'll both get away with 3-2. But just keep going, because I just want to keep looking at it. You're basically in the same position as me. Hi Ian. So this is as hot as they're going to get, down to the bottom of the mountain here. Oh, mind you, yours. Yeah, see yours.
That probably because I was sliding a bit there though, because I was being a bit aggressive there, right? So you're probably right in a race that like the.
Yeah, but hang on, I just want to see what they drop down to. So you're on 3.3, right?
No, this is 3.2 because I just loaded that cell.
Oh, this is 3.2.
Yeah, this is 3.2. Yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah. So look at the core temperatures, how they're bang on. Pretty much like 88s on the right and 83s, 4s on the left. And what ends up happening after you've done about like 5 laps of this, like through the mountain, it literally grips up. Like, I haven't done a whole stint, but it literally, it was through the mountain. It was really, really good. But where I was running 3.3, I couldn't get that front left to go out of the blue, and I was basically understeering a lot.
Right, okay, that kind of makes sense then, why you would want to put 2 on the front. I was just like looking at the actual brakes heating up so much, and I wasn't a fan of it. But...
Yeah, I kind of ignore it. I hear it, and I just ignore it. But if you look at the core temperatures, how balanced they are. Was that you locking up?
Yeah, that was just me doing a riff round the last corner.
Was that like because they locked up, or?
No, that was just because I was stopping and I just thought I was going to try and drift round that for stealth.
So, I mean, I know it's only a couple of laps. How do you find it?
No, it's fine. Like, I can deal with it. I'm just worried that the brakes fail after a point. That's all. Because my understanding of the like, and it'd be fair, until I got Act Drive, I never really paid much attention to them anyway. But my understanding is that they should go up to like 560 for the front brakes degrees. And if they go up higher than that, they're not going to come down to anything. So they're always going to be too hot. So there's a chance that you're going to get pretty bad brake fade by the end of the session.
Right.
And these go up to like 750, 800. So I guess if we're going to have problems, it's a way to find out what kind of problems we have and how long it takes to have them and stuff. So
should we do it for science?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Wicked. Yeah.
It might make no difference at all because it's just one of those things I've kind of read and heard other people say, but I've never felt anything myself. So if it's going to happen, it's going to happen with temperatures like that. So.
Yeah. I don't know how to cut your feed. But give me 2 seconds. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. 1 sec. Right, we're back. Right, let me get out of here. Right, let's get the right. I need to get my tyre pressures as well. So, there'll be. I'll sort that out in a bit. Skydiver, the race starts literally in a second. Qualifying is literally in a second. Guys, I'm sorry for Nightbot if that keeps coming up. I thought I set that to an hour. I've seen that like 3 times now. Oh. I will try and sort it out. once I finish this stint. Brian, I'm in now.
Cool.
You might have to turn me down slightly in the background. Right. The other one. Brian?
Yep.
Just reminds me to change the... In actual fact, I'm going to do it now. The brake pads.
Brake pads. Yeah.
Oh god. Right, I'll do it now. There's current pressures. Okay, I've done it. Do you know what? I haven't... Is there much of a difference between the pressures between brake pads 1 and 2?
Not as far as I know, no.
Okay, cool. Let's see if I can. So this is. Watch this, Brian. This is a like literally a one lap wonder.
Is this the one where you get the outlap and then everything's on fire by the end of the lap? Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. 0-0 on the brake duns.
Oh, right, okay.
have done that better, but... So I forgot to turn the pressures down. That's fine. So they need to come down by 1.
Yeah, they are quite close to it.
What's the time? 2:02.6. 9. So these need to come down by 1. This is all... I'm pretty sure this is all... How long do I get for qualifying?
20 minutes, I think, for us.
Oh, right, cool, wicked. Yeah, so I'll just do like a couple of runs like that, and then I'll stick the other one on and do a couple of runs with the other one. So if I can get anything like 2 minute, 2 minute 0.7 is what I'm after.
This is a fast track at the moment, so hopefully it goes optimum pretty shortly.
Honestly, I did it on a fast track before.
Right, okay.
So, but I don't remember the pressures being down that far. I don't remember them being like that. Which means I think in the last sort of 8 minutes, I'm just going to check the race car pressures,
right, okay. Cool,
just to make sure.
Yeah. Sorry, I've got AdDrive open and I can see your brake temperature is 1053 at the end there.
I tell you what, though, the grip through the mountain is ridiculous.
Right,
like
okay,
you've just like normally on your first lap, I just don't have that confidence, and it's kind of like you've just got to keep your foot in and it will be there. I think the only problem is the first right-hander at the end of the straight. That's the only one that I...
Right, okay.
But yeah, I'll do a couple of runs with this, and then I'll do brake pads 2.2. Or no, sorry, 1.1.
Good luck. So I'll let you concentrate.
Thanks. Hey Sean, how you doing? This race is 3 hours. Hey Steve, how you doing? No, they're it's just for quali. This isn't good. To be honest with you, even if I did pop in my fastest time, we're only going to get 20 seconds.
Yeah. We know that it's probably best not to start right in the middle of the pack on the mountain anyway, so...
Yeah. I'll tell you what I am going to do, though.
It's a fairly stacked lobby, because even with your 2.5A, like, there's still like 38th or 39th or something, so...
Cheers, Skydiver. I'm a bit disappointed though, because earlier on today I was doing like consistently 2 minutes 0.7. But to be honest with you, I think that is only going to bring us up like about 10 positions, and in a 3-hour race round here, it doesn't really matter where we're going to start. We've just got to keep out of trouble. And to be honest with you, when I qualify where I shouldn't really, I end up worrying about the cars behind. Where's our pit box? Yeah, it's the Jardier setup. So yeah. Although he changed his Bathurst setup slightly for his 12-hour. And when I asked him the question, he said it's 99% the same. Whatever he's changed is for safety. So whatever that is, I don't know. But the car feels all right. So
yeah, it's decent effort, like I say, it's a fast lobby, so
yeah, I'm a bit disappointed, but to be honest with you, like I think just as long as I can keep it pointed in the right direction. I was hoping to be at least half a second quicker, but that's only going to put me there. Like, Even if I did my fastest lap, I'd only get to 23rd, 24th. I reckon 28th would probably have been. Maybe where we should have been, but yeah, I mean, there's a long way to go in this one. 59s. Thanks, Marcian. Have I got you on mute? I've got you on mute.
Yeah, you did. So I
Yeah,
put the
sorry.
stream on, and then again echoes.
I'll keep you on now anyway, so. Thanks, Sean.
Yeah, hopefully a nice clean start.
Yeah, I just want to. I'm literally just going to try and keep this thing pointed in the right direction. But yeah, we'll do this 3-2 for science, because what is the track gonna get?
It's gonna cool down a little bit, I think.
It's going to cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Like not loads, but like when I was in that practice server, after about an hour it dropped like a degree, so maybe a couple of degrees over the course.
And is 80 litres enough?
Well, I don't know. I thought you'd like calculate that.
Yeah, I'd done 24 laps basically. I'd done it off the LFM service, so 45 minutes was. It was.
I can go and check out one of your streams if you want.
I was doing 78 litres for 45 minutes, and I had like 5 litres left over.
Right, okay, so yeah, 80 is going to be more than enough.
80 is going to be fine. So, and I've put 80 in for the refuel, so it's just there. And then you can just sort out your pressures.
Yeah, remember and go to use current pressures if you've not done it, because I noticed that the service sent me hadn't done that. So
yeah, this one I've just done it. Brake pads 2.2, and I think everything else is set. I might just go TC8 to start off with. I think
I would probably do that as well, even just for those last 2 corners. Like
yes, yeah. Just check, 3 and 2. We'll see how we get on.
quite a few Lambos, right?
So is there how does the timing work? Is there a half an hour stint at the end? Is that how it works on these 3 hours?
Nah. It's always 45 minutes. Like, so if you divide everything up into 45 minutes, it's exact on that.
Oh, okay.
So the stint timer's 48, but it's always, if you divide it by 45, it's an exact. So like 45 times 4, basically.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering if we could
get
out of traffic, but you can't. So this would basically be my first race in the mountain with traffic.
I mean, what can go wrong, right?
Well,
but yeah,
the thing is,
the
muscle memory's there. Like it's it's just a case of racing around people now and just making sure I don't crash into people and people don't crash into me.
Yeah. I think it's one of these places because of the like walls either side. Like if you get unlucky, there's nothing you can really do about it. So
yeah, and if someone just stacks in front of you, you're just like praying to the gods.
Yeah. Oh, like I did notice, like Jardy and that are using Map 6 as well, and I think that was one of
Yes.
the, like, the save the tires thing from a while ago, so I don't know if that's really
Shall I do
still... But, well, it's up to you. I don't think it's going to make much difference, right? It just makes it so there'll be less, like, ticking on the TC, so maybe if you're using 8 it might be an idea, but it's up to you. It won't change anything when you start a race, right?
Yeah, I'll leave the first one, and then if I feel, depending on where we end up. Oh, I don't want to be in that view. I thought something looked wrong. Oh, I forgot to put them on. We'll bring them in this in the second stint. I can't do it now, unfortunately. They're back out drinking yet. They're always turning up to work late. Guys, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already done so. 3 hours of Bathurst coming up. Brian, did you watch Jardio's Bathurst?
Yeah, some of it. What did I see? I saw Sean's, a little bit of Sean's stint.
Do you know when I was watching him, I was like, I literally could relate to what was going on. Do you remember the last time we were here?
Oh yeah.
That is exactly how I felt when me and you were doing it.
They ended up doing pretty well at the end. It just shows how much like Bathurst is just like don't have loads of big accidents, and you'll be all right kind of thing. So.
Yeah. They're racing for big money, aren't they?
The SRO thing might be, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like 60,000 euros in total prize funds across like everything. Right. So
you could tell Jardy was probably gutted when the mistakes were happening, but like everybody has bad things happen sometimes, right? So
yeah.
Right. I'm gonna spot from above, so I will shout, but like there's not too much you can do. Good luck.
Cheers. That was awkward. Could be a good thing. Is there more yellows? I think there's more yellows up here.
And there's a couple of people off the track, but they're still going, so come to your left a little bit. And you're alright.
It's up here where there's sometimes carnage. I tell you what, I think we've done the right thing here. If we're going to be stuck in the slower traffic, morning Sean, morning afternoon. Someone's in the pits, copy.
Oh, they got a drive through, that's fine. Good start.
Yeah, pointing in the right direction.
Somebody off, just coming on your right. Oil casting. Oh, somebody went off behind you as well, actually.
Is that more people in the pits? No, we all love a freebie. fresh air. Hopefully that bottleneck's the ones behind.
I didn't see what happened to him, so he might have damage, but I'm not quite sure. I mean, if the guys behind them want to fight us, equally is fine, to be honest.
Yeah.
Watch yourself, yeah. Is that a triple overtake?
Quadruple. Yeah, I think he stacked it into the wall.
Yeah, he definitely got some damage, yeah. Well, the guy behind's got damage as well, actually.
Copy.
I think the guys ahead are quite fast, which is probably a good thing, right?
Yeah. Nice having the clean air.
Yeah, just not blocking this up.
those two start fighting.
I think because the guy right behind you's got a bit of damage, that's kind of backing him up a little bit. So, and the guy right behind them's on top of them as well. So, good. Yellow flag.
More yellows. Where is it?
Round here, slow car.
More yellows.
Forest elbow is fine. They're still sitting. It's right down on the corner though.
Copy. Probably lost about 7/10 there to the ones behind. But
yeah, but we gained about 17 places.
Is that where we're at 14? Yeah.
That was like 3 or 4 over the course of that lap as well. Look at that job.
Someone out of the pits. That's a Batmaster. Oh, what's happened behind?
It's not as badly damaged. It's got pass, so lost a bit of time in doing it
Copy skydiver.
I'm going to dump off just for a second, go and get the pressures and things.
Copy.
Yep, that's it.
Sorry guys if I'm a little bit quiet. Copy north. Probably. Stand by. I'm just using all my concentration at the minute. Tyres are starting to feel a bit rough. That's a different Merc behind us now, isn't it?
Yeah, that guy got past the damaged car, like.
Why am I getting blue flags?
You won't be. It'll be either somebody
The behind,
you or somebody behind you.
Yeah. Copy. Copy. Pull me along, pull me. Fight. Sorry guys, I'll do a little bit more interaction with you in about 13 minutes. I'm literally just trying to hit every brake marker. Skydiver, thank you.
Positions because I'm getting a bit nervous, you know.
Mate, honestly, like, just drive. And if people come up behind and they just look quicker, just let them go.
Yeah,
like,
that's a fair policy,
I think if we stick with that philosophy, we'll do well. I've just been very fortunate here, I think. I hope the same lands for you. when I'm coming in.
Just going to do the strategy on the straight.
We've got 8.5 minutes, but
Yeah.
have you sent the thing over?
No, I'm doing. I'll do that. I'm down the back straight.
Yeah. 5 seconds of damage. What do you want to do? Do you want to fix it?
Oh, I never saw that. Did we get a wee bit of damage?
Say again?
So I was away from the computer. Did we get a wee bit of damage?
Yeah, the Mercedes went into the back of me as I overtook a couple of yellows. It feels alright. Let me go through the mountain and I'll tell you. So if we fix 5 seconds, we'll lose 2 places. I think fix it. What do you reckon?
Yeah, well, it's always preferable to fix it.
Yeah. I'd rather give you a fresh car. Yeah, tyre set 2. I think these are the 2 places we were lost, and then that other guy. Who's 4.4 behind, so we'll be there or thereabouts. We've made, what, we're up 18 positions, so...
Yeah, we can't complain with this. We're so far ahead, it's a great stint. Going to let him go. I'd rather use my head than these guys are going to... Yeah, he was thanking me for that.
do the same on your stint as well. Like, I don't think we're fighting these two. If that makes sense. If anything, hopefully he catches him back up and they have another ding dong.
Yeah, that's it.
Right, I've got 3 minutes left. So what am I doing? Am I coming in this lap or the next one?
Go again if you want, since you've got a wee bit of clean air here, right?
Yeah. 255. $245. 240 should be fine.
You don't know where we're going to come out either, like if we're going to come out in a bit of traffic or...
Yeah, that's the thing. I hope not. I hope you're fortunate enough to have what I've just had.
Box.
Copy.
Amazing stint though, absolutely amazing.
Cheers. I'll take 4 litres out. So you've got 80. Because I had 3 litres left, so you should be fine. I had the outback as well, so we might bring that down a little bit. Don't forget your mirror.
Yeah.
Don't touch the upshift. Just going through everything.
Yeah.
15.
Nice.
And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, engine on, 2, 1. Cool.
Gracias.
Right, I'm going to give you a few laps just to bed in. Good luck,
Cool.
Good luck.
Cheers.
Right, guys. Oh, God, that was hard work. What's been going on? Do you know what? Thanks, Steve. Thank you. Oh, how's everyone been? Guys, if you haven't left a like, please leave a like. currently 16th, started 32nd, and we're up 16 places. So top split, not to be grumbled at. Brian in the car now. I'm just going to leave him to it. Because I tell you what, the worst thing, and it happens to me as well, the worst thing is getting into the car after someone's done something like that. Like, after they've done a good stint. Like, it's very difficult to jump in the car. So I'll just leave him to concentrate. And yeah, wow, that good. It's all about staying out of trouble. All about staying out of trouble. And if we've got to give up a couple of positions because we don't want to fight, then so be it. To keep this result at the end of the day, I would love to have a 16th or something around here, even 20th. Up to 15th now. And we lost 5 seconds, so we should be in 14th. But Brian's brilliant. He's got clear air. You couldn't ask for anything more than this. Andreas, yes, I did watch the 24-hour Nordschleifer, and congratulations to oh, I've forgotten the Fraccadelli. Congratulations to Fraccadelli team. Yeah, made history. They did more laps than any other Nordschleife 24-hour, and by 2 or 3, I can't remember. And they also were the first Ferrari to win. So yeah, made me absolutely happy being a Ferrari fan. If you didn't know, at least I got something to celebrate. It's been a while. '07, yeah. This 296, yeah. And the hypercar as well. The hypercar that they've got is absolutely amazing, but they haven't managed to bring it home yet. Right, let me get my pressures in. That's me. 25. 24/7, 25/3, 24/9. Three, 24/9, 25/3, 24/7, 25/2. Okay, that's for that. Fuel to add. Oh, Adam, how you doing? Sorry, I missed you there. I hope you're still in here. Sorry if I missed you. The only problem I find with... So you can turn these wheels down, but the only problem that I find with the lighter wheel is you push past the grip. So if you can handle not pushing past the grip, it is good having the lighter wheel, but I definitely prefer the heavier one. The more heavy I get, the more my lap times came down. I started on 100% on the wheel and 35 in game, and then up that from 35 in game to 45, 55, 60, and then I finally settled with, and then I went from 60 to 60 in game, 60 on the wheel, and then I went from 70 I think it is now. That's where I've sort of settled. I forgot about LFM races. I need a teammate. Oh, Adam, if you join our if you go on to LFM, click on my name, find me. Underneath my name, there's Zazza Racing Team. Click on that, join the team, and then contact any one of the people in the team to see if they want to race. There's a few people that do want to race. Oh no, yeah, I went down the Fanatec rabbit hole. It's very... I mean, when this thing arrived at my house, I'd never seen anything like it. And I still think it's like amazing. Like, I don't understand how the developers do what they do. Like, it's an art, and I just thank everyone who makes this possible, because it's amazing. Like, I don't think I'd ever be good enough to do this in real life, but the majority of us love racing, and the fact that we can race as realistic as possible, like without spending the hundreds of thousands of pounds it costs to actually race. Yeah, I gotta thank them. I don't know how they do it. New Lambo's not suiting you. Obviously you've tried the Lambo. Try the AMG. Try the Ferrari. What am I saying? Try the Ferrari first. Right. I was just thinking, if the Lambo doesn't suit you, the Ferrari might not. But give it a go. The AMG's completely new and supposed to be good. And then, what have you got? The Porsche. Try the Porsche as well. Aston Martin. Guys, we're up 18 places. This is what dreams are made of. The guy in front of us is up 25 places. Alan, how you doing? Yeah, we just got to... there's a long way to go, guys. There's an absolute long way to go. And if I do go quiet in my stints, it's because I just don't want to throw this away. I'm kind of leaving Brian alone. I'm not talking to him. I've got him on mute. I don't know if he's got me on in the background. But he's doing brilliantly. He's doing absolutely brilliantly. Is the Aston, every time I come up against the Aston, I feel like it's an absolute bullet in a straight line. So the new, we all know the new McLaren 720 Evo's coming out, don't we? I don't know when it's getting released. So that might suit you, Adam. that's obviously your driving style, Andreas. You're doing brilliantly. You're pulling away from the guys in 16, 17, 18, and you're just maintaining to 15. So just keep going, keep going.
Yeah, nah, the guy in 15 I think is really fast actually, but
yeah,
deal with that when he catches.
Yeah. Okay, Steve, thanks for dropping in. Really appreciate it. So this guy in front is up 25 places, so he may not battle you that hard. See what happens when you get to him. Jeff, how you doing? Here, back marker.
That's the second time that guy's been in a wall though.
I'll let you get through the mountain. Stand by. Which one? The guy, the back marker?
Yeah, the Audi. Like that's the second time he's hit a wall. He's not exactly inspiring me with confidence. But,
yeah, so the guy in 13th started behind us.
Oh my word.
Yeah. So he may let you go. We'll see.
If not, I'll try and use the guy because that guy's closed the gap. Like the guy behind us has really closed the gap. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's there. Yeah. Don't fight this guy behind. Just let him go.
Nah. He's a good bit quicker than me. Like.
Right. Keep going. How are you finding the tyres? Are you finding the front end grips a bit more, or you not notice any difference?
They're fine to be honest. There's no difference from Dux 3, I don't think, but...
Right. Okay, cool. Leave you to it.
It's also kind of hard to tell, because in a practice session you drive a little bit differently from a race, so...
Yeah.
Don't do that here, dude.
Yeah, well managed. That bump on the right hand side is horrible.
Yeah, that's like, I was going to let him pass, but like to do it there, that's just a bit silly. Like he could just have waited till after that and got.
Don't worry, that sorts that out.
It's just people doing silly stuff.
It's all cool because these lot are going to tangle. I guarantee you they tangle with with those in front. So just watch it unfold. The Audi in the game, Adam. Yeah, it used to be the best for a few years. So the gap to 16th is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
So I think this is us, and any freebies will be brilliant.
Oh, they just stop the count now. Just stop it.
I wish. I wish. Petra, how you doing? Hope you're well. Thanks for dropping in, guys. If you haven't left a like, please, 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 just drop them. They're free. We're up 17 places. We started 32nd, up 17 places. Currently 15th. and we've got another hour and 45 minutes-ish to go. Best female on RBR. Is that Richard Burns Rally? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Oh, awesome.
Sorry, that was a bit sketchy coming down there.
I was going to say the lap before, but I didn't want to put it into your head. The tyres go off around the 23-minute mark, and
Right.
it literally for a lap or two, and then they come back. So I don't know if that
Nah, I think I just went into.
just went too deep.
I didn't. Yeah, well, I don't think I gave myself enough width to go into, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I went into the first bit like really tight pit.
Yeah, that gap to 16th is just, regardless of your... yeah, it's just growing. Yeah, it's just growing and growing and growing. It was like, last time I spoke to you, it was, I think it was 18 seconds, now it's 26.
Yeah, it's not like I'm putting in good laps, so.
No, just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing brilliantly.
Nah, this is fine with me, like.
Yeah. My Discord. What notifications are you getting? Let me just check your. Martian. Let me just check your permissions. I've sorted it. Sorry, I didn't give you permissions. So you should be able to read. You should be able to read and write in the chat now, Marcian. RMK, how you doing? Sorry if I missed you.
That is 15 on the stint timer.
I was literally just looking at that. It's like, when's he coming in? Right, when it gets to 10, I'll send the stuff through. Right guys, I'm just going to quickly go loop. With me. Okay, cool. Let's up everything by so 25.3, 25.8, 24.8, sorry, 25.4, 25.0. Okay, fuel to add 77. So I'm just going to send it through. Just check the tyres when you get a chance there. It's got the white circle in it.
Yeah.
So guys, I will end up going quiet during the stint. Apologies if I do. I just want to absolutely concentrate on this. This could be a mega result for us. So I put add 77 litres, which is just a rough ballpark. Just get it around 77 leaving the pits, I think it is. How much have you got left?
I've got 22 at the moment, but...
Oh right, yeah, you've still got a bit to go there. Yeah.
But it's tyre set 4, which looks fresh.
Cool. Okay, and yeah, Andreas, I've literally made a rule that I don't touch anything whilst I'm streaming. So if you want to make any suggestions, then just drop all the suggestions in the Discord, like Francesco's doing. I think he's dropped all those settings into the Discord screenshots, and then I take a look at them offline. Yeah, skydiver. Yeah, and we're not going there again. So I think any sort of conversation around FPS, we don't need to have. Yeah, if you just drop that stuff in the Discord, that would be awesome. And then I could take a look at it offline. Right, he's got 5.5 minutes left on his stint timer. Woo! How much damage? How much damage? 0.125. Nothing.
I'll repair the damage, shall I?
Yeah, it was only one, like a tenth, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's right. And if you can't leave a mark on the wall around here, then you've done something wrong. Sean, I'm about to go out for my stint, but if you have a look at, when you say reasonable price, yeah, he's Scottish. When you say reasonable price, what's the price? I mean, I don't know how cheap they are now, but if you have a look at them, what Jardier's got, the Mobius. Have a look at the one that Jardier's got. How long have you got left?
5.
Oh, okay, cool.
So up to you. I can come in at the end of this one if you want.
I think you need to come at the end of this one, don't you?
I could go one more, but
Stint 43.
remember you get 48.
Oh right, yeah.
I'll come in because I'm being really inconsistent. Like, so
yeah. Come in.
You're definitely more consistent than me. So.
Right, guys, I'm going to go quiet. If you can find Jardier's one, I don't know if you're going to find it for that price. I think that's a decent monitor. But yeah, guys, I'm going to go super quiet and concentrate on now because I honestly don't want to throw this away. Entertain yourselves in the chat. Good stint. Oh. Well done. I'll leave you on open mic now. I'll probably stay quiet though. Can you hear me, Brian?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. 20 seconds. 15. Ignition on. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you're off.
Copy, lovely.
Oh yeah, if you could just get another 14 positions on this stint, that would be good.
I was racing that Tempest before in the he's quick though.
Oh yeah, in one of the races during the week actually, yeah.
Yeah, he's fast. 17th is there or thereabouts. Right, head down. That's it. It's a bit of a nightmare.
I guess in 1.9 you can kind of save those things as long as it's not too bad, right?
Yeah.
It's always a bonus.
Weird. And I'll tell you in a second. Look at the core temperatures of my tyres. Ah, that's better. The front left went blue again. That shouldn't happen. Oh man, what's this guy doing? I'm just going to let him go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so watch at the end of this straight, it will go blue. Oh, but to be honest with you, I think it's the temperatures that are going down.
22 now.
I think we'll be in a better position than most at the end of the race.
This guy Cummins pretty fast as well.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on 16 to 17 to making their battling.
You don't need to worry, like. No, they've got. They're needing an extra pit stop on us.
Oh, have they?
Oh yeah, the guy Fritz who's right behind us is his stint's at 42 minutes.
Right, okay, copy.
And the other guy was like 33 or something, so they're both going to need to do an extra pit stop on us. So
Right. Copy, copy. I'm going to let this guy go at the end of the straight. Just send it. Send it. What's his stint timer?
9 minutes.
Right.
So I think he's just broken his car. Yeah.
Give him hazards, thank you. Well, 9.9. Very odd. These pressures are not. Probably needed to up them by 2. I'm gonna. tell you how this feels now. This feels like 3 brake ducts.
Right, okay. Is it just because the core temperature's down, or is it like the brakes?
Yeah, if you can see, the fronts are not where they're supposed to be, which means my front tyres aren't getting up to pressure. I should have gone maybe one more click, 1 or 2 more. The only thing I can do is keep my foot on the brake for longer in a couple of corners. So in the last corner and the second to last corner. They should be 20, both of them should be 26.8, 26.9 now. So by the end of the second straight, when I go into the second corner, they're not where they're supposed to be.
PSI was kind of like at the low end of the 26, then you got more grip, but it just wore quicker.
Yeah, I find when they're higher, I can keep it flat through the mountain. So I've tried both ways. I've tried the lower way and the higher way, and for some reason, when they're higher, I can say I'll show you which sections. So through this next right-hander, I have no problem keeping it flat. Through here, when they're up, and then here as well. But I struggle when they're lower. I can do it, but I just struggle. So I'm just stamping on the accelerator, the brake a little bit harder for longer into some of these corners.
Okay. 1 second.
Copy, copy. Yeah, Skydiver, I'm not really watching, I just saw that. If you need to do what you need to do, then do it, and then I'll once I finish my stint, I'll do what I need to do. I've been a bit wary of what's... I thought I'd let it go and just give people the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, I don't think they're going to get it, so just keep doing what you need to do. Got my permission, buddy. I kind of wanted to give people the benefit of the doubt. I didn't want to be the one that's yeah. If they can't, I didn't want to just do it. If that makes sense, I thought that would just be out of order. So, but. I think it's going that way, if that makes sense. Kind of looked up at the right moment to catch that, so I was wondering if it was the brakes fading and getting worse. Maybe that's affecting the pressures at the front. It's 93%.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Definitely, it didn't feel that great at the end of my stint, but my PSI were really low. Like they were like 26.1 by the end or something. So.
Really? Just add an extra couple to whatever you're gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna put an extra 3 in actually. So.
Yeah, I might do the same. Oh no, this is my last stint, isn't it?
Unless you want to go again.
I don't mind. I think you'll be alright. I think we're far enough in front of everyone, but
yeah.
I think you'll be fine.
Okay. I think they'll get caught by the guys behind because there's an LFM team behind.
Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, if people start catching us up, just let them go. Just find a reasonable place. Even if you need to bail out of it because that bump on the right-hand side there, just take the loss of seconds. I can't even see where 13th is.
Like about 12 seconds, 13 seconds minus that.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Like, if we aim for a 15th, 16th, something like that.
Yeah.
And any freebies.
Watch, there's a slow guy down here.
Copy. Like, my times have massively dropped off since the first stint, and I thought I was going to get faster.
Yeah, it does cool down a little bit, right? So.
Funny, the rear is at 90%. Copy. I'll sort that out after. I've not seen what's gone on, but I will just keep doing what you need to do. When I come out, I'll sort the rest out. sure what's happened to this guy. This was the guy that was rapid. 9 minutes 40 left. Have you sent the thing through?
No, I'll do it up the straight here.
Copy.
Check the tyres are fresh.
Yeah, set 5 and fresh. Position? I think that's pits though, isn't it?
Yeah, possibly, yeah, because we're in like the range of the last pits now, like.
Cool. I'll try and go as long as possible just to give you less fuel and fresher tyres.
So that was a position as well, that BM, whatever he was doing, wherever he's come from.
He's just come out of the pits. The one behind me?
Yeah.
Hasn't he just come out of the pits? Yeah, he's 1 minute on his stint timer. guy behind, what's his stints on? These guys, I'm not fighting any of this lot, am I?
Yeah, nah, the guy behind's just come out the pits as well, so...
Yeah, I'm not fighting any of this lot. Was that a back marker?
Nah, that was the VM that just passed you.
Copy.
So we're not fighting him because he's like a pit stop up, but... Yeah,
But you might be now.
Nah, because we've still got a pit stop and he's not going to pit again. I doubt.
He's got a lot of damage.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm coming in this lap.
Okay.
Yeah? Is that right?
You can do, yeah.
I've got time for another one, haven't I?
Yeah, do another one if you want. But I don't think he's going to come in though.
Fantastic. How much do you want? 70 litres? 75?
75 is probably more than enough. Good job.
Place. 20 seconds.
Something's wrong here because my camera's not working.
Oh no. Really?
Yeah.
Engine on.
Yeah.
You in?
Yeah.
Go on.
Camera.
Everything?
My keyboard's not working at all. I'm in the wrong view. What?
What about now?
Nah, I still can't use my...
We just got to drive through. Oh, shit.
Well, I was in first gear.
Yeah, I think you switched up to second for a split second.
But
are you in the right view?
No, well, I'm in the right view now, but I can't get my camera up. I can't see what... In fact, nah, I'm not in the right view at all, am I? Am I?
you want to switch it back to me? Oh no, you can't, then I have to pit.
That's not really what we doing, mate.
The pit loss is only about 17 seconds, so... how's the camera?
Well, I can drive in this view, that's fine, but I don't have a mirror, which is a bit... Well, I guess I can use the actual mirror on the thing. I don't know why my keyboard is not working. Like, I've got two keyboards and neither of them are working, and I don't understand. Like, what the...
See if you can get it to sort itself out whilst you go through the pits. Is it a completely different view?
Well, it's like the bouncy view that like moves around a bit.
Right.
Right, apologies. This is
no,
like,
it's fine. Just
how's
do
my
your best.
camera not working? Like, like even my escape key's not working. What the?
So you stuck in a horrible view?
Yeah, like the one that moves about a bit.
Yeah. You've only lost like a couple of positions.
That's a pure bummer though. And I can't. You know how like you've got like muscle memory for looking behind you and stuff. Like I can't look at the mirror that I've got. It's annoying. Like.
You got 33 minutes. Just do your best, and if anyone comes up behind you, just let them go. Thanks very much, Skydiver. Yeah, I think Brian's had a problem with his camera. He's not in the right view. He can't change the view. What are the F keys? Do you use the F keys to change view?
No, I've got the view mapped to like.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second.
What I think it is I maybe should have went into the menu before you went into the pits,
right.
And just like because it's like my focus isn't on ACC, if you know what I mean. Like my focus isn't on ACC. It's like my computer's got the focus on like ACC drive at the moment because that's what I was using last.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, apologies. That's a
no. Don't apologise. Don't apologise because it could have happened to me. Like, just do the best you can. Like, we've only lost like what have we lost? Six.
That guy right behind us needs to go to the pits as well because he's at 30 minutes. So
yeah. So we've lost 6 positions. Like an 18th, like in a split one. I would have taken that before.
Well, yeah, I would have bit your hand off for that, but
yeah. So,
Jim.
And then once this guy comes into the pits, the guy behind him in 20th, he's just come out of the pits, but I can't see the distance. He's 8 seconds back from him. and then I think there's a big gap. So just keep going, just keep doing what you need to do. Yeah, it's Marcian, it's exactly, it's how we handle them. Like, obviously it's happened, there's nothing that we can do about it, and I need to give him the confidence to just keep going. Like, don't worry about it, just because otherwise what ends up happening, you start getting hot flushes, and like you just end up going backwards, like, and not driving the car to the best of its capability, even if the best is like a 2:05, yeah, and I make a big deal out of it, he then might start driving 2:06s, 2:07s. These things happen. Like an 18th in split one, come on, and we all know that actually we probably would have come 13th. So 5 positions in the grand scheme of things, it's a massive result, massive result. Right, let me sort this thing out. Let me. Oh, you've already done it. Already sorted. Yeah, you just got to keep going, keep going. Like he's got to try and like maximise each lap. I certainly wouldn't want to be doing what he's doing right now. Luckily, he's only got 29 minutes to do it. And the thing is, we win and lose together as a team. So when he said that he didn't want to, when he said you can do the last stint, like, to me, I was like, I'd love to do it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to do it. I would love to have actually done the last stint. But what gives me more pleasure is that we've done it together. Like, exactly, North. You can't. And in the grand scheme of things, like look at where LFM puts us. LFM puts us at 38 in the lobby, and we were up in 12th. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Good avoidance, good avoidance. Just keep going, you're doing well, you're doing well. So he's doing 205 with a mistake, so 19th is there, but 19th has got to come into the pits. They're on a 37-minute stint timer. Just let him go, let him go.
I totally will, like, but just that wasn't the way to do it, dude.
I mean, I would hate to be driving this because like what Brian said at the beginning, all his muscle memory is in the other view. pits now. 20th is 4 point. 4 point. So 8 seconds to the guy in 20th. And we'll have a look and see if that's starting to come down. Then it's a... So I reckon we're going to end up around 20th. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe we could hold this. Just got to leave Brian to just do what he needs to do. Heart in the mouth, yeah. Let's see what his next lap time is. So I was doing 203s. So I expect maybe like a 203, 204, something like that. If he's in the 205s, then it's affecting him a lot. He's only got 25 minutes to cope with it. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be doing it. So anything 204 is good. If he's in the 203s, even better. Yes, Julio, I did know that. I've looked at a couple. I watched a few of your videos. 202.8, mate, you're flying. 202.8, keep going. I know it must be horrible.
Yeah, regrets, you know.
That's right, keep your head down, you're doing brilliant.
That's what it is.
Stick with that view. It must be horrible though. He's driving on muscle memory, basically. Just gained a position as well, I'm not sure where, but up to 17th. And you're pulling away from 19th. So 19th is doing similar lap times, the guy behind is faster, so my suggestion is let the guy behind go and fight anyone else. But I'll leave it to you. Have a drink. Oh, Kimmy, no water. I want to know who these two cars are. Yellow's up ahead. Oh, I hope you get to watch it till the end. Fair play to him. I think he's gonna try and keep him behind. Steve, how's it going? Yeah, so Brian's driving in a view that he's not used to. He was unable to change the view before he got out in the pits, and then as he was going out the pits he upshifted and we got a drive through, but we were in 12th. I think we probably would have ended up around 13th and we've dropped to 17th, but still it's an amazing result to have started 32nd and possibly finish 14, 15 places up from where we were. I would have bit your hand off at the beginning of the if someone had offered me that at the beginning of the race, I would have bit your hand off. So we're quite fortunate that the pit lane loss here is only 17 seconds. Like, and we haven't had any collisions with anyone. We've touched wood. We've kept it out of the wall. Only like, I think damage wise 6-7 seconds we've had to fix. So Julia, thank you very much for hitting the hearts. Thank you, much appreciated. Guys, if anyone hasn't left a like and they've got a spare one to drop, I would appreciate it. We're pulling away from 19th. 15 minutes left. So this guy behind started in 19th and is up one place. Oh, this is not what you want. And they're fighting for position. Really want to catch these two like on a straight. You don't want to be catching them in a mountain. It. So I think if all goes well, we'll end up staying here. Which is a 5-place loss from where we were, and it was no guarantee that we were going to keep that place. So I do, Julio, yes. I'm brand new to TikTok. I thought if I'm doing shorts on not Instagram, shorts on YouTube, it doesn't really take me any effort to whack them onto TikTok. So I've opened a TikTok, and once I reach 1,000 followers on TikTok, then I can stream on TikTok as well at the same time as streaming on here. Just want to see how it works, if it works at all. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But yeah, I thought it's no extra effort for me to just to do that. So yeah, guys, if anyone anyone could help me, has TikTok, the link is in the description or on the banner of my page, or it comes up every now and again. Skydiver, honestly, this is a fantastic result. I've got no complaints about an 18th. Like, you got what just keeps going through my head is LFM. If you look at the plate, LFM puts us at we should have finished 38th in this lobby. So the fact that we're finishing 18th and there was room for improvement gives me great hope that actually we can sort of we can do a lot better. Like, if we were racing around at the back and making mistakes, in actual fact, if you watch to our very first races that we started doing, like as a team, we were making errors left, right and centre. and we kind of don't make those errors anymore. And what's happened to Brian is just another thing that we'll just put in the box to tick to make sure that we don't do again. And to be honest, 17th is not 17th. We can still get 17th, you know. If he crashes into these two or has an incident or any of the others, still another 10 minutes to go. Someone's in the pits. Who's in the pits? Is that a new car? Car 16. Yeah, that's another position. That's another position, I think, isn't it? Yeah. 17th. Someone's just retired. Valentine's in this race. Where? I mean, look at that. You've got the Yeet teams that are in here. The LMLM teams that have retired, that are behind us. I don't see Valentine though. Ah, right, sorry. Oh, in other events. Yeah, it's not over until that... I mean, God forbid nothing happens to us. I think hopefully that was it for us. Touch the wood. I mean, look, there's a yellow flag in the mountain there. Car number 18. Unfortunately, they're behind us, but yeah, like. And people get brave on the last laps where they've been racing behind people for ages, and they're like, right, we're in the closing laps of the race, and they get brave and try some stupid move. Yeah, so just everyone, Steve is actually Mac-Attack, if anyone remembers Mac-Attack. He's switched accounts, so he is old but new. Old to the channel and new. Not old as in age. Not that I know that. So I believe this is the view that Brian is driving in. I
think fortunately that number 26 has been held up by the guy behind, so unless I do something stupid again, like, probably won't catch us.
Yeah, it's all good. 17th. Happy with that. More than happy with that. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to catch you now. Keep going. You're doing brilliant. Yeah, so the view that he's driving in is this. So he's got no virtual mirror. Oh my god, it looks like a wallowing ship.
Yeah, like apart from that total awfulness at the start, the actual times in this stint for me have been a lot better than the first one.
Yeah. So I've just been going over the view that you're in, and it's kind of funny. How are you finding it?
You kind of get used to it quickly enough, right?
Yeah. I was saying you're probably driving off muscle memory initially.
Totally.
Yeah.
I think the biggest problem was at the start, because like I was a bit flustered as well, and then like all those people passing me as well. It seemed like everybody on track was like, "Oh, I need to get past you now," right?
Yeah. And I don't know. Did you get the hot flushes?
Nah, no hot flushes.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, if that happens to me, I get the hot flushes, I start sweating, and I don't mind if someone cruises up behind me and we've got a fight. It's when I make a mistake, I get the hot flushes and like get a bit panicky. But mate, it's been. I would have bit your arm off for a 17th at the beginning of this race.
No, totally.
And the fact that there's room for improvement here makes me like even more happy.
I think I would rather have done it here as well than like 12 hours of this on Saturday. So.
Oh god, yeah, we got to do this again on Saturday. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, can you imagine?
But I think that's what it is. Like ACC's not in focus. It's not the program that's in focus.
Yeah.
So, and I think that's why I don't have like any control over it at all. I can't even escape. I couldn't even escape to pits if I crashed. I don't know.
So I think it's because. Do you have? Let me just check it. What it is. Do you have full screen enabled?
No, I've got that turned off because of.
Oh right.
Because of that.
Oh right. I don't know why that's happened then. Oh, so after you touch that drive, I take it you have to click on the screen of ACC.
Well,
but that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen.
No. What usually happens though? I should.
Yeah. Go. No, concentrate. Oh, P16.
Easy, right?
You've only got to do number 3.
Did you not see those 2 overtakes on the top of the mountain there?
No. I was. What was there a couple? I was genuinely.
No, I genuinely didn't notice.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, someone in the chat just said. Someone in the chat just went P16, and I was like, oh. This is brilliant. I would have. Yeah. If you could get the guy in front of you.
Yeah, I shouldn't have let him past.
No, go on.
So yeah, what usually happens, right? So if I'm sitting and I press drive and I'm watching whoever's on a stunt, right?
Yeah.
That I don't have a mouse.
Right.
In order to get a mouse, I usually need to escape. So that's sitting on the menu. But for some reason it wasn't. Like my mouse just appeared on my other screen, so I was just using it as normal. And I never thought, like when I came back to it, to make sure that wasn't a problem. But that's why it's done it. I don't know why the mouse appeared this time, because it doesn't usually. Like I say, you usually need to go into the menu to get it to come up.
Right, okay. Well, it is what it is, and it isn't a big loss, if anything. I don't even know. I reckon we probably would have finished like 14th, maybe, like, because we would have been well ahead of this guy in front of us. So it would have been a 5th, 14th, 15th, something like that. So it's, in the grand scheme of things, we haven't lost that much. Leader on the final lap.
Probably hardly even anything in the drive-through, if you know, like, as ridiculous as it sounds, like, my first stint was really quite slow, like, because I was kind of nervous, because you were doing so well, and because I haven't really driven this car here, but...
Yeah.
And I just, all that mess at the start of that, and then that guy behind me as well, and just suddenly I'm just, like, sitting, not really thinking about it, and just, like, just driving a bit more normally than I had been in the first stint, so...
That's why I left you alone. So if you rewind the stream, as soon as you went out, I put you on mute, and I said to the guys in the stream, I was like, "This is awful. I hate it when this happens." Oh, watch out! Watch out! I said I hate it when this happens, where the first guy does like a good stint, and then the second guy's got to go in. You're always a bit like, oh my god, I've got to match that now. But yeah, we've done well. We've done brilliantly. Up 16 positions. Yeah. And LFM puts us at 38 in the lobby.
Yeah.
So
you should get ELO out of this, which I thought was never ever going to happen.
Yeah, I think we both will. You're going to get you should get like a lot. Because when you look at the teams that are not in it, like you've got one of the Yeti teams that have retired. You've got the LM teams. One of them have retired.
Fatal Pasca was behind us as well, right? Because he passed us, lapping us at some point, so he's still behind us somewhere, I think.
What's his name?
Fatal Vasca. It's like Anufriev or something, I think his name is.
Looking through the list. I don't know. P22. Oh yeah. They're P22 in the Lambo.
And they would have been fairly highly ranked in the lobby, right? So.
Oh yeah, they're ranked number 1.
So, give me your sweet yellow.
Yeah. Does it take into account the fact that you've beaten these people?
I don't know. I'm not quite sure how it gets worked out.
Yeah. Thanks, Marcian. We went up 16 places. Well done, Brian. Well done.
Nice. Again, sorry about that. Like,
no, mate, do not apologise. You don't have to apologise. Like these things, these things happen. Like, honestly, don't apologise. These things are to be put in a box, and you tick them, and we try and make sure they don't happen again. That's it. Like, if they were happening every time, if it was the same thing every time, then I'd be like, something needs to be done.
I'm washing my hair next weekend.
But it's not. Then it's always something different. And mate, 16th.
Yeah, like in that lobby, out of like a top 20 is mental. Like,
yeah. We got really lucky there. We had clean air. We were running our own race. People were smashing into each other, and we just used our heads. I think that was brilliant. That was brilliant.
Yeah.
I can't ask for more than that.
Like, hand out the window, waving everybody past. It's fine. On you go. Funny.
Oh, take
Yeah, no,
take some
that's
pictures of
really
the. Oh no, have I got the car? Or you got the car?
I've got the car.
Yeah, take some pictures of the tyre deg, just so that I can have a look at it for next week's race.
I'm not sure what order we were at the tyres in. Oh, I can't. Oh no, my keyboard's working now, because why wouldn't it be? Right?
Thanks, guys. Thanks very much for the congrats. Yeah, just take some screenshots and stick them in the things that I can have a quick
Is
look
there
at.
anything you can look in terms of? Nah, 'cause it like resets all the pads. Is there anything like that can tell you that there was brake fade happening or anything there? Because like I'd say at the end of that first stint it was feeling really weird, but then.
So take a picture of. So I've got a picture of. So we've got 90% brake percentage on the front brakes and 86 on the rear, which is quite funny. But take a picture of the page that says, is it the electronics? Go to the electronics page. It's got the brake discs. So they start at 32 and 29.
Yeah, no, so.
What are they at now?
So they're at 29 and 32 because I'm in the pits, right? 'Cause it's reset it.
Oh, it should.
Does it change with the tyres? Nah, it doesn't change. So it just, yeah, it's 29 and 32 there are, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. But yeah, they're at 90%. I don't know whether we'll get away with that. In actual fact, we won't be running this setup, those brake ducts for the.
Or
For
12.
Yeah, because you know it's ×2 on the thing. We've got a full day and night cycle.
Yeah. So
I need to work out what's probably best to run for the
yeah,
day.
'cause we'll need to find some kind of middle ground on that, right? So
Yeah. We're not gonna want cold for the night, but equally we don't want them too low for the day.
And I take it because the risk of rain isn't that heavy. Like I think we just run a completely dry setup again, right?
Yeah. I pretty much run a dry setup and then deal with it when the rain comes.
I got 71 ELO. That could have been worse. Could have been better.
Oh, what is the result in?
Yeah. I think the person that signs up the car doesn't. I don't used to get notifications all the time when I was signed up the car for some reason. But yeah, 71.
I haven't got anything at the minute. 71. I thought you'd have got more than that for a 3-hour race.
But I guess because we're, even though like we were, I guess 38th on the menu, like you're still got like 2.5K or so.
Yeah.
You don't really need the yellow, you know.
Nor, thanks very much for dropping by. I will catch you in the next one. Thank you. Skydiver, same. See you in the next one. Thanks again for dropping by. Yeah, maybe it's a bit. Maybe I won't get any. I'm not sure.
Nah, you've got the same as me. So it's always like based on the team, right? So even though my yellow was quite a bit lower than you, it's always based on the team, right? So.
Oh, okay, cool. Wicked.
You've got less safety rating. I guess the safety rating's based on the individual. I mean, not much. Yours is 0.23 and mine is 0.26. But
oh, maybe it logs the incident.
like your off tracks and
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, because there was that guy that crashed into the back of us. That would have been one. You didn't hit anyone, did you? Or no one hit you?
No.
Yeah, so it'd be that guy that hit the back of us and gave us 5 seconds of damage. So
I just got a couple of walls, but yeah.
Yeah, me too. But if you can't leave a bit of paint on the walls, then you haven't driven hard enough.
Yeah, you do. It's like tradition. Yep. Right. Cool, man. Cheers for the race and cheers for
no worries.
upset when I do stupid things.
Oh, mate, no, not at all.
From it.
Right, I'll leave you to it, and I will see you probably next week.
Yeah.
Right, take care.
Will do.
Take care.
You too. Great. Yep.
Right, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. That for me was brilliant. Like I would have, 100%, I would have taken that at the beginning of the race. So, because it could have been that. It could have been that, or it could have been a massive accident, and I would have taken that problem that happened to us over any crash. Because a crash, you've got to come in and fix the damage. At least he was able to drive through that, and he did awesome. Do you know what I mean? Awesomely to cope with that. So Brian got 77. I'm still waiting for mine to update. So I'm assuming I'll get 77, which will take us into the 2.6s. I'll get one. I will get one. I'll maybe have to swap one, but I'll get a drive-through emoji. Yeah, and he was doing 202s. Brian, you were doing 202s at one point, which, like you said, you were going quicker than the first one. But I also think that was due to the pressures. Did you say you upped them 3 more than what you normally would have done? Because I was struggling on my second stint, where the pressures weren't where I think the higher pressures, we wanted them. Basically, what you wanted is for them to have hit 26.9 or 27 right at the bottom of the mountain as you're just about to go onto the straight, because they then cool all the way from there to the second corner, and you want them as high as possible as you're coming back into the mountain, but you don't want them too high. That's what I found the best. So guys, we are what's tomorrow? What's on tomorrow? We are back. So I'll give you a quick heads up of what's happening. We're back on Tuesday, Thursday, and all day Friday next week. Then we've got endurance race on Sunday, and then from the 1st of June we are going to hit ACC hard. So from the 1st to the 15th of June, I'm pretty much going to be on every single day. And they're going to be long days and double streams and all sorts. So for 2 weeks we're going to go hard with it, and I believe the races. So next week, where's the calendar? Oh, there's a fatal error. Screen crashed. Oh dear. Game's crashed. I hope you're still there. Are you still there? Someone say something. We're still here. Thank you. I'll keep this here then. Next week. What's next week? Next week is Misano and Laguna Seca. So I need to learn Laguna Seca. The week after, where we're going to hit it hard, is Kota and Suzuka. I'm really looking forward to Suzuka. with the HIMO setups, and I really want to get back to like the low 2 minutes, and if I can crack a 59, then I'm hands down know that this version is suiting me much better with the car. So and then we've got Donington Park and Watkins Glen. So yeah, really looking forward to the next couple of weeks. So it'll be 2 evening streams next week, Tuesday, Thursday, and then a full day on Friday, and then another full day on Saturday. So looking forward to it. This still hasn't updated, but I expect my ELO to be sent in the post, hopefully by this evening. So I hope you enjoyed the racing today. I absolutely loved the result, and yeah, beyond what I expected to have happen, if I'm honest with you. So yeah, I can't complain. Julio, thank you very much for hitting the hearts. Marcian, thanks very much for dropping by. Next race is on Tuesday, Julio. Tuesday evening. Guys, thank you all dropping in. If you have got a spare like, please leave it on the way out, and I will catch you in a couple of days. Take care, guys. See you in the next one. Cheers.